evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Let's see. Looks like everything's coming in. So, we're starting a new game today. We're starting East 9 Monstrum Nox. First thing when we start the game, we have to check, and we'll see if Adol is getting shipwrecked again. Which, from 1 to 8, has happened in half of the game. 1, 5, 6, and 8 is shipwrecked. If we just add him being unconscious and picked up and found by someone, then that goes up. That goes up to 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Let's see the opening. And I guess we don't have an opening. Guessing this is the new Donna, since in 8 they had Donna showing on the title screen. She's the new girl. Wow. Hey, War Panda, how you doing? Yeah, I guess we'll go hard. Don't know what that means. I assume we can change it later. I'm doing pretty good. Now I think this has bonus items from both East 8 and Memories of Celceta. Unfortunately, I played Memories of Celceta on PC. It was only East 8 that I bought on PS4 because I heard that at the time the PC version was kind of messed up.
I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again. Now go!
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. When I played 8, it was still messed up. That's why I bought it on PS4 instead of PC. All the other East games I had on PC.
What happened?
No reports received so far. Did a prisoner break out?
That's impossible. You'd have to have a death wish to try to escape this place.
Report! Report!
What is it?
There's been an escape from the East Wing cell block. We're verifying the inmate number now. Stand by for a follow-up report.
How the hell? Seal all passages leading to and...
Yes, sir!
Hey Nami, how you doing? Hey Frogert. I actually really liked 1 and 2. Like the idea of just being this steamroller, like the bump combat where you're just steamrolling over everything. I actually liked it a lot more than I thought I was. These not chests.
A treasure chest!
Yeah, there's like 2 bosses in East 1 that probably will make you go insane trying to do them hard. The final boss, obviously, who's like practically RNG dependent, and then the Bat boss. Like, both of those bosses are hell. Lock on is triangle? It's weird.
It seems I've arrived too late.
And we've already met title screen girl. It's already better than East 8, where you have to go in like 20 hours before you actually meet Donna.
Introductions must wait. Just know that your role here is crucial. Forgive me for what I am about to do, but this city needs you. Impressive. You've assimilated with the curse without so much as a squeal. Your new form deserves a proper name. How about the Crimson King? I did. Now you must calm yourself and fully embrace it.
Not really. Basically just like grunts during battle, and that's about it. Like, because I played all the games pretty much in order, and I kind of started making the joke every time they give you, that every time they give you a chance to say something, like a choice, I've always said that he's just signing it.
In time.
Hey, Ragna.
Owen. My name is Aprilis.
Keep looking, damn it!
But they told us we're not supposed to be down here.
Who cares? We have to find the prisoner.
So Adol has basically turned into Nero now. It still feels weird locking on with triangle.
A treasure chest!
Oh man, the up and down are inverted. I hate that. Is there no option to change it off of inverted? There we go. Alright, there we go.
Let's take a break.
Letting me explore. Okay, so heal and autosave point. I have a gift gauge? Stupid tutorial got me killed. Stop it! Mistimed my block. No, I'm playing on hard. I was trying to pick like a middle difficulty. Will you stop with the damn tutorial? Especially since the tutorial takes away my lock on. Oh, Flashguard has always been broken.
There he is!
Is that really inmate 217? He looks just like...
Silence! I want that rogue in irons!
It's just a matter of figuring out the timing, because it's slightly different in each one of these games, like how early you have to trigger it.
It's unlikely that he'll make it.
Like I think 7 and Celceta, you had to hit it right as you got hit.
Send a search party as a
But
precaution.
8, you had to like hit it a couple of frames early, and it
Have you
felt
ever
weird.
had a dream where you weren't you were someone else? When I have a dream like that, it makes me wonder, am I really me? Perhaps such a dream is my reality, and my reality is the dream. I discovered the answer during my adventures in Balduke, and the answer was astoundingly simple. They are both equal truths. What is real is defined by what is not. Who one is defined by who one isn't. One must accept these truths if they wish to live and learn and grow. It was in this prison, this cradle, where my dreams and my reality became intertwined. Adol Kristen. An excerpt from Balduke Prison.
Yeah, there's no guarding anymore. It's only essentially like it's only Perry now. And like two things about that whole little thing there. A, he gets himself some fancy clothes and now he thinks he's all bougie, writing in cursive. You know, trying to making his letters all fancy. And B, this man has stopped like 8 different world-ending threats, and now he's having an existential crisis. Hey gamer, how you doing?
Word is, it's home to the biggest slammer in the Roman territory.
Pretty good so far.
Even from out here, I can tell the city's huge. Look, Adol. There's a security checkpoint at the gates.
Yeah. And this is like supposedly, like this is the latest one in the timeline, so this is the oldest he's ever been. But it's just weird, like, A, he gets these fancy clothes and now he's writing everything in cursive, and B, he's having an existential crisis after he's already stopped 8 world-ending threats. You'd think he'd have things, you know, pretty well understood by now.
We just got here, Adol. Can't you go 5 minutes without leaping into trouble?
How many minutes has it been?
Anyway, it'd be nice to catch some shut-eye in an actual bed for once. They say the garrison runs a tight ship throughout the city, what with the prison and all. Well, let's go see what's going on.
How long is this going to take?
Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping to unwind at the inn tonight.
I also kind of have it in my own personal headcanon that they never mention it, but Adol is secretly in horrible, horrible debt. Because every single game, he gets these, like, you know, super-powered, mystically enchanted gear by the end. Yet at the beginning of every game, except for 8 was the only one where he still had the gear from 5 on him when the game started, and he lost them when the boat went down.
Apparently it was the Monstrums.
But every other game, he has this, like, amazing magical gear by the end of the game, and then at the beginning of the next game, he doesn't have it anymore. So it's just always kind of been my own personal headcanon that he's, like, in horrible debt, and after every game, he has to sell that stuff to make a payment. Wow, so this is Balduke. Its ramparts are just as magnificent as they say. I wonder if I can get a little look-see at the prison while I'm in town. Came all the way from Salsetta to promote my goods around here. Man, the trip has me exhausted, even if it wasn't all that far. Can't they just hurry up and let me in already? I traveled to the city because I heard it was the largest in Gilead. Now I hear some dangerous lot has gotten the city all up in arms. Is that true? With the Roman army right here, just what could be going on? Well, I just assumed that every time a game finishes, they have to reboot Mega Man, and it purges all the programs that he got from the other robots. Came here all the way from Rom. It's been 8 years since Glia joined the Empire, so I figured things had cooled off. And yet here we are. Now what do I do? Tense man.
Who are you? You travelers?
Well, it explains that. It still explains how they get rid of the abilities. The armor pieces, I have no idea. I'm gonna assume by the end of the game they're so trash that they just have to toss them.
If you want to get into Balduke, we'll need to inspect your things.
Security looks tight here. Did something happen?
Huh. Guess you could say that. Some hoodlums calling themselves Monstrums have been plaguing Balduke.
Monstrums?
A certain dignitary has recently gone missing. There's no doubt they're behind this. Those damn pests. Blast it all. I've only just been transferred here, too.
Well, not sure if I follow, but it seems like a pretty big deal.
Warden Belger.
What? Are you sure? All right. Detain him.
Okay, now that doesn't look like a warm welcome to me.
You, with the red hair. You're the adventurer, Adol Kristen, are you not? Don't screw with me, kid. The Capitol has issued a warrant for your arrest.
A warrant? For Adol? What for?
I mean, he has screwed with the Roman Empire a few times over the course of the games.
Yeah, with everything we've been through, it was only a matter of time.
Then you understand. You returned from the cursed Isle of Seiren. You were involved with the Atlas Ocean incident. And most recently, you were seen in Altago in the aftermath of the ceasefire. You are being arrested on the grounds of your suspicious involvement in these events.
Ah, would you look at that? We're bona fide celebrities.
It'll be easier on all of us if you come quietly with me to the prison.
Warden Belger.
Oh, Shadowlard. Caught me at a bad time. It's just in the middle of an arrest.
If it was this man here, allow me to take him in myself.
Oh? But weren't you on patrol?
Yes. However, we've just received word that monstrums were sighted in the main square.
Monstrums, you say?
Those must be the guys he was talking about earlier.
That's right. I was to report any monstrum activity directly to you.
Should have just said so from the start.
That bad, huh?
My apologies. Shall I take it from here?
Of course. I know you'll keep a close eye on him. I leave him to you, Shadowlard. Troops, fall in! The primary garrison will shift their priorities to capturing the monstrums. Today will be the day those pests will finally go where they belong. Balduke Prison. The one who captures them will receive a sizable bonus.
Yes, sir!
Running in slow motion.
Mr. Adol Kristen. I am Shadowlard, Master and Commander of the Glean Hieroglyph Knights. It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Hieroglyph Knights? So, you must be part of the Hieroglyph Church. Why are you working with the Roman Empire?
We operate in tandem for the sake of maintaining the order here in Balduke. Warden Belger is the one in charge of the garrison here. As his title suggests, he is also the warden of Balduke Prison. He will be the one to decide your fate. You will cooperate, one way or another.
Adol! He's so fast.
You are Dogi the Wall Crusher, are you not? I give you 30 points. You fail.
Those, like, internet points. Subway sandwich points. Like, how many sandwiches can you get with 30 points?
What are you on about?
Unlike Adol, you aren't wanted yet by the Roman Empire. And now, I can see why. You should be grateful I'm not taking you in too.
You son of a... Adol. All right.
Okay, so again, Adol saved the world 8 different times against godlike enemies, and they're having him job to some random character they're just introducing right at the beginning.
So, you're finally awake, 217? Right. Inmates don't go by their names here. Instead, they're given numbers. Yours is 217. You better get used to it. Don't get too excited. You've just woken up in time for dinner. Come on, let's go. And no funny business, all right? Balduke Prison used to be a fortress. That's why it's got a complex layout. It's not just a soldier stationed here, but also the Roman army and the Hieroglyph Knights.
So, are you a prison guard or a tour guide?
You might as well give up any hope of escaping.
Yeah.
Good. As long as you understand. Listen, there are other inmates here, but speaking to each other is forbidden.
It's okay, Adol's a silent protagonist.
Each of you have assigned seats. Yours is over there.
Please, I beg you.
Shut it and give me the food. I ain't about to go slave away in the mines on an empty stomach. Come on, help a guy out, will you?
That gives me just as much reason to eat as you.
Fine. We'll do this the hard way.
I'm looking real close at this guy. No, this is PS4. Does this guy look intimidating at all? Like, he looks... like, the guy on the left looks even scrawnier than the guy on the right.
Why, you slippery little...
Got a big decision now. Cup or the spoon? They both have beards. I'm just saying, if I saw this guy anywhere, like, I would not assume he's some big tough guy. Let's go with the spoon. Come on, give me spoon for 100, Alex.
What was that? What's going on over here?
Inmates 163 and 212. You two again?
Wait, so they don't hear him threatening the other guy, and they don't see him slapping him over the top of the head, but a spoon drops and they come running to see what the commotion is.
I'm sorry.
Relax, gentlemen. We were just having a little chat.
Huh? 163, where's your fork?
Yeah, but Barrett is huge.
My what?
Your fork. Where is it? God help you if I find out you're stealing cutlery.
The hell are you talking about? It's here on the table.
Like, look at him. He looks like he's maybe 130 pounds. Like, this guy is super tiny.
Well, I swear it was just here. Where'd it go?
Sure it was. All right, come on, 163. Time for a body search.
No. Wait. I haven't eaten anything yet. Ugh. You little shit. This was your doing, wasn't it?
I guess maybe if he's like some amazing martial artist, but he definitely doesn't. I mean, granted, that could just be their animating, but he definitely doesn't carry himself like one.
No.
Dirty liar. Mark my words. I'll remember this.
Take a left here. As I mentioned earlier, this prison used to be a fortress.
Yes, we're continuing the tour.
Even the knights and us guards aren't familiar with some of the older underground sectors. Forget about being found if you get lost. May as well call it your tomb. Anyway, it hasn't even been a day, and you're already rocking the boat, 217. I'd recommend not making an enemy out of 163. I heard you were going to be trouble, but still. Well, take it from me, nothing good will come out of being the hero. Just don't cause any more trouble, at least during my shift, alright?
I'm just saying, if they want the guy to look intimidating, which is obviously what they were going for, they could have given him a bigger model.
And especially not with her. Pardon me, ma'am. I've brought the inmate you requested.
You're late. Preposterously late. What are you waiting for? Get in here!
You will do as you are instructed. You're going to be asked some questions. I hope your answers are adequate for your sake.
State your inmate ID. So, you're the one I've been hearing so much about. I didn't think you would be so flimsy looking.
He's a swordsman. You give him a sword. You want the punchy guy? That's Dogi. He's like twice his size.
From one who calls himself an adventurer, I was expecting someone more robust.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
You will speak only when I ask you a question. For the past 7 years, you have been engaging in adventures. You seem to have a habit of getting involved in remarkable phenomena. These events have been withheld from the public, but delusions can only explain so much. Magic, the Eldine, alchemy, primordials. Preposterous, indeed. If you ask me, I'd say the rumors about you are quite inflated. Now, you will answer my questions truthfully and without reluctance. Do you understand?
No.
Good. There's nothing more preposterous than wasted words and time. First question, Inmate 217. It seems that shipwrecks are a common occurrence for you.
Yes, they are.
Even sailors and fishermen don't experience a fraction of the accidents you've been in. Some claim you instigated these incidents. What do you say to those accusations?
I like that they called out how many shipwrecks he's been involved in. Not doing it on purpose.
Fortunately for you, no clear motives have been discerned given the circumstances. However, I won't dismiss the possibility that you were conspiring with the crew members. You've even happened upon legendary weapons and artifacts, but somehow you always lose them afterward. Another fraudulent scheme, perhaps?
I've already said before, my theory, he has debts, he has to sell all that stuff after an adventure to pay them off.
Your antics are a detriment to the national interests of our Roman territories.
No, keep it going. That was actually some good meta commentary on the series. Aha! It was I that stole the fork. It's actually very appropriate that of all the raid alerts that I have, that one popped up. Thank you very much for the raid, gamer. Yeah, because I think I've got 10 raid alerts. So that's very appropriate that it would be that one when I'm playing this. Alright, so how long is it going to take us to catch up to the tutorial there? Go back to cutscene.
This is you. Come on, in you go. I'll check on you later.
It seems I have a neighbor. Would be an excellent night for a stroll, if we could go for one. Could you come a little bit closer to the wall? Wouldn't want the guards hearing us speaking to each other now, would we? That's much better. Listlessness nearly got the better of me after not having someone to talk with for so long. You don't mind, do you?
Oh, what's wrong with your teeth, gamer?
figured as much, seeing as you appear to be keeping yourself busy in there. Please excuse my curiosity.
Hey, Starneco. Yeah, we're starting East 9 today.
My crime was, well, I suppose you could call it fraud. How about you?
Well,
a veritable criminal is amongst us. I believe I understand now. Are you here on false charges? In the past, the names and crimes of prisoners were publicly posted. But about 5 years ago, those postings were suddenly discontinued. Possibly because there's so many of us now. But something tells me there's more to it. Wait. Quiet. I must have lost track of time. It seems they're doing their rounds now. The guards patrol on a strict schedule. Don't do anything that'll get you caught during patrol hours. Now then, mornings come early here. Best that you get some rest.
That's all I need to hear about the Canaan Islands. The ancient machine that controls the weather. The Ark of Napishtim.
Hey, I finally know how to officially pronounce that. Napishtim.
I find it difficult to believe that a thing out of a children's fairy tale actually exists. But your testimony doesn't conflict with any of the Navy's reports so far.
yeah.
Though I find it difficult to believe, the reports do not lie. And I admit you have been cooperative these past few days. Is that what you hoped I would say? Lies or truth, there's no doubt your so-called adventures have major repercussions.
Yep, major repercussions, like the world continues to exist. Damn, he's a horrible person.
And you're still suspected of being a spy in the Imperial territories. That's not my problem. Anyone would have a hard time believing these stories. I don't even know why I'm the one who has to do this. Guard!
Yes, ma'am.
Hand inmate 217 over to the Empire to be tried for his other crimes. Take him and go.
So they're sending you off? Just like that? I wouldn't be either. You did say you had a friend in the city. There's a rumor about this place. At the end of that corridor, there's a sector where even guards are forbidden. Supposedly, there's a hidden passage there, built when the prison was still a fortress. An emergency escape route, I imagine. I thought you'd say that. It's possible it leads out of the prison, but it's a labyrinth down there.
Not really, it was actually fairly straightforward.
There are also rumors of strange creatures prowling the tunnels.
That part was true.
Not in the slightest. Rumors like this are the tip of the iceberg. We've only just met, but I already know you're not one to accept fate lying down. I'm sure you'd have gone anyway, with or without my help. After all, you already possess something to pick the lock with, don't you? I'm certain you'll figure it out.
Now, why would Dogi need to know how to pick locks when he can punch through walls?
Good. You've made it out. That was a pretty neat trick with a fork. I knew you would figure it out. I appreciate what you did in the mess hall. I appreciate the offer, but I'd only just slow you down. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine here. I've grown rather accustomed to these walls. Hurry now. You must leave the prison before the guards catch wind of your escape. I hope that one day we'll meet again.
Intro happens. Okay, so we add this. This is not being added to the list of games where Adol gets shipwrecked, but this is being added to the list of games where Adol wakes up unconscious in a strange place. Which is all of them except for 3 and 7.
He's not here!
Sweep the area near the canal again. He can't have gotten far.
Can we be certain he's here? He couldn't have made it through the aqueduct.
It's a direct order from Master Shadowlord himself. We're to take extra precautions with this one. So keep it to yourself and resume your search before I have you locked up too.
Yes, sir!
How are the security fortifications in the agricultural district and the main gates?
They're in place, sir.
Good. Not a single rat gets through. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Any sign of him?
Nothing, sir. We've already searched the entire area.
What's this building?
It's just an old inn. It was closed about a year ago.
We searched it and didn't find anyone.
All right. Move out and continue the search.
Yes, sir!
damn chest-high walls. Now, see, this is perfect, because now we can go out and commit any crime we want, and they'll blame it on Reen. Guessing that's only cosmetic. Clickable messages that appear above their heads? Tell me that when we find him, Dogi refuses to believe it's us. Like, Dogi, it's me, Adol. No. Adol has red hair. You can't fool me.
A treasure chest!
Alright, so that one's off limits for now.
got one.
What did I get? I'm gonna assume that the treasure chest is up there. Not seeing any way inside to be able to go up to that. Try for later too. I can very clearly see something over there. It's not gonna let me go get it. Now it appears someone's managed to break out of the prison. That's no small feat for someone without the Monstrum's powers. I'd wager the Romans are feeling pretty hot under the collar by now. And this redhead criminal is on the loose. He may very well be a vicious murderer. Frightening. Perhaps he had something to do with the Cardinal Lindhelm's disappearance. They say it was the Monstrums who abducted the Cardinal, though. And I just as quickly believe the Romans fabricated that rumor themselves. People blame the Monstrum for just about every silly little mishap these days. Speaking of Monstrums, didn't one show up in the main square just yesterday? Sure did. It was the White Cat. I saw her with my own 2 eyes. You did? Wow, what I wouldn't give to even catch a glimpse of her.
Mind your surroundings, Crimson King. This place has become the cursed land, the Grimwald Nox. This is a realm where the line between human and monster becomes obscured.
Not what I asked. I asked, what are you?
You could say I'm its gatekeeper. Come forth, my monstrums, and consume this dark night!
White Cat, reporting in.
Hawk, present. This had better not be another waste of time.
Adol here. Good day. Raging Bull, I'm raring to go.
Renegade. Let's get on with it already.
Monstrums, meet the Crimson King. Now there are 6 of you.
We have a new recruit.
I guess we needed the extra help.
My condolences, pal.
That's a funny name you've got there, Crimson King. Raging Bull is also peculiar.
You all have gifts, each one unique. You use them to exorcise monsters here. If you fail to do so, you will be trapped here forever. And if you should die in this realm, your souls will wander it for the rest of eternity. That is the curse which all of you monstrums must bear. You'll obey me here on, or you'll regret it.
There she goes again, sounding just as unreasonable as ever.
That demented bitch. One day I'm gonna kill her.
I don't like it any more than you guys. But this is the only way we can get back to our own lives.
The clock is ticking. Now then, shall we begin?
Yeah.
Monstrums, the time is nigh. Under the red moons, the wicked and the defiant shall be punished. Ascend into this unbreaking night. Unsheathe your curse and smite the darkness.
I can already say that the story for this feels a little weird as far as an East game goes. It feels more like they were making a story about all these other characters and then they just slapped Adol in the middle of it so they could call it an East game rather than making it its own game. Because in every other game, even the ones where you had, even the other ones where you had people join you in a party, which was 7, Celceta, and 8, it was always people joining Adol, you know, as you went through the game. Like Adol got wrapped up in something, and then people joined you as you were going through the game. Whereas in this one, they already have their own group set up, they already have their own goals and like what they're trying to do, and Adol just kind of shows up. Maybe that'll change later on in the game, but right now it feels like they were trying to make another game and just stuck him in there so they could call it East instead of making another game. Maybe. Like I said, maybe that feeling will change later, but right now it feels like Adol is like a secondary component to the story. This is the Sphere. It plays a key role in dispelling the Nox. But pay it no mind for now, Crimson King. Go, harness your powers you see fit. Enough with the pomp, just tell them to slaughter whatever comes our way. All we have to do is buy you enough time like always, right? That is correct. Focus your efforts on expelling the foes before you. Got it. They'll probably end up going after us anyhow. The enemy fast approaches. Let us move. Okay, so these are pretty much like the raids from 8.
Impressive. I'd expect no less from all of you. Good. It seems the Grimwald Nox has lifted. You have much potential, Crimson King. Your power will be useful in banishing the darkness in the days to come.
What?
Why indeed? If you seek the truth about the curse, first unveil the mystery of Balduke Prison.
We've returned to the city.
Typical. Leave it to her to scurry off as soon as her dirty work's done.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go home.
I'll be leaving too.
Oh!
You got that right, new kid. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions, but you're out of luck. We don't have the answers you're looking for.
We still don't know why we're even fighting.
Nor what those monsters are. Nor why the Grimwald Nox comes.
Yeah, and what's with those magic bullets?
She used them to turn us into these things. Someone's desperate for friends.
And we can't leave the city either. You can thank the curse for that. When she calls, we fight. We're nothing more than puppets.
I'd rather be Monster Chow than be stuck another month in this dump.
Yeah, I love this city, but there's only so much to do around here.
Hey, look, they're on the roof!
Mama, is that a monster?
Shh, it's rude to point.
Wait a second. Are those all of the Monstrums?
Yeah, but I count 6 of them. Is the red one a monstrum too?
Oops, we've been made.
The new kid's outfit sticks out like a clown at a funeral.
Oh yeah, and you're dressed so incognito.
We should disperse before someone calls the Roman soldiers or the knights.
Very well. I shall take my leave then.
Okay, I'll go too. Bye, guys!
Adol! I've been looking all over for you after I heard you escaped from the prison. Am I glad I found you before the soldiers did? I bet. You can tell me about it later. Huh? If you look... Ah, never mind. Just imagining things, I guess. Anyway, now that you're a fugitive, you really shouldn't be out here.
Did you find him?
No, we've looked everywhere, sir.
We can't let all 6 of them get away. Call for reinforcements. I want at least one of them in custody.
Thanks to those monstrums, soldiers will be everywhere. We'd better find somewhere to lay low for now. Whoa, that's a lot to take in. So that makes you one of those monstrums? A prison with monsters in the basement, a mystery woman with false limbs, and a curse that won't let you leave the city. Can't say I understand it all, except the part about being stuck here for a while. Ain't much of an apology coming out of a wily smile like that. You're enjoying this, aren't you? You goofball. Anyway, before we can do anything else, we're gonna need a hideout. The basement of this abandoned building ain't bad. A hidden entrance like that would make coming and leaving a lot more discreet. We can fix it up enough to sleep here. Then we can talk about a plan.
Yeah.
You got it. Just leave it to me.
This is a hideout fit for a monstrum. Ain't much to look at now, but we'll spruce her up like new. Gotta get her up and running so you can get to breaking that curse. Till then, you're stuck killing monsters for who knows how long. The way I see it, the other monstrums are more keen on keeping to themselves. One of them steals on a moral high ground, and one thinks the city's a giant cage match. And they've already tried? Maybe we'll learn a thing or two by asking them. Something else has been on my mind. Two, think something's fishy about that prison? Eprilus herself said there was a mystery to be solved in there. And what's the deal with that prisoner in the cell next to you? Not to mention that creepy maze of a basement crawling with monsters. You ever heard of any prison like that? Only thing I can think of is that it's not just a prison. Or that it wasn't always one. Not thinking about going back in there after just escaping by the skin of your teeth, are you? Two ways about it, Adol. Our next adventure's already underway. Never been in a situation quite like this. Things are getting interesting, huh? You're really planning on looking into the prison. There's something you need to know first. I heard a rumor that the prison's got a frequent visitor who knows a lot about it. Works for a local big shot establishment called the Pendleton Company. Yeah, those business types tend to be difficult, but you don't know until you try. Find Pendleton in the central district north of the main gates. One more thing, Adol. The off chance that Eprilus was bluffing about that curse. Won't hurt to see for yourself whether you can leave the city or not. Yeah, you know the plan. Just keep your head down out there. It kind of seems like they're trying to shoehorn in a lot of the same stuff from 8. The home base building. Home base building, the raids. Like, a lot of that made sense in 8 because you were on an stranded on an island that you didn't know your way around. No. Like, him having a hideout down there kind of makes sense, and I guess the raids being the central part of the central thing for the story. I'm kind of curious if they're going to try to shoehorn those into every East game from now on. Like force a way where every game you're going to have to build a base and have raids and everything else and try to make it fit into the story. Because they were great ideas in 8, they fit perfectly. If they're going to try to do that for every game going forward, despite the setting, that could get a little odd. Sylvan bird retires to its nest, the field-born flowers retreat into slumber. Good night, my darling babe, swaddled in the gleam of the stars above. May your dreams be ever sweet. That's some very highbrow graffiti. Hey, a fresh face from out of town, I take it? This here's the Balduke Visitors Kiosk. May interest you to tour the city? For a visitor's kiosk, the info we have to offer has gotten a little outdated. All of its employees are local, so we're kind of lacking an outsider's perspective. We'd like you to pinpoint exactly what makes Balduke appealing to travelers like you. What I'm getting at is, if you happen on any landmarks that really just speak to you, I'd appreciate it if you'd come and speak them right back to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even like this here, this is another thing that was in 8, where you were running around looking for landmarks on the island and reporting them back. And they're kind of forcing it in here. Monstrum. It's a hawk. He's causing trouble in the main square. What? Monstrum? Remember right, the warden despises the hawk the most. Better not get in his way. He's psychotic. Don't be a coward. We've got a job to do. Throw those monstrums into the clink. They deserve it for disturbing the peace. See, now that seems like graffiti. Oh, that's probably more something you would see in like a bathroom stall. Master Shadowlord is Glea's pride and joy above anyone else. Honor be to the Hieroglyph Knights.
Welcome. Yes. Oh, maybe next time. Come again, okay?
Magical barrier spontaneously appears, pushing you back with a powerful force. Curse must be preventing you.
Ouch! I am so sorry. Are you okay? I mean, I didn't hurt you, did I?
Yeah.
Thank goodness. I'm really sorry about that. I've been having a hard time at work. Oh no! Sorry! I didn't mean to trouble you. Yes. It's my family's business, so I have to. But I have to be going now. Sorry again!
I'm guessing that's White Cat. Where is this treasure chest? Because the top of that building doesn't look like it extends to where the treasure chest would be. Almost thinking that it's like under the bridge. Yeah, there it is. You can't jump down to it. And there's graffiti over here that's past the barrier.
Hey! Always a pleasure. Thanks a bunch, and come back soon.
Alright, fess up. Who keeps leaving footprints on the side of my house?
Please, take a gander. Looking for anything specific? Hope to see you again soon.
Gut tells me you're on the other side of the law.
Yes.
Not lying. Never understood how someone could be honest or false until now. Still, I can sense strong determination behind those efforts.
Very well. I'll open my wares to you. Name's Maxim. I deal in black market commodities you can't find anywhere else. What you do with the things you buy from me is none of my business. And what I do with the things I buy from you is none of yours. Fail to keep our business discreet, and we'll never do business again.
Offer items missed during the story and the bargain.
You need it? I got it. You need it? I got it. You saw nothing.
A treasure chest!
Doing?
It's beautiful.
No, this. I said, hey, Webon. I said earlier, we're gonna go around committing crimes and blame them all on Reen.
This is... a treasure chest!
Here lieth the might of the hawk, sore unbound to the endless blue that even the most seasoned of soldiers tremble in thy way. Okay. Which ones are you missing? Well, first of all, are you going in numbered order or are you going in chronological order?
Hey, I carry only the best, guaranteed. Nothing. Come back soon.
Excuse me.
Over here, sir. Everything's a good choice. Come again soon.
Plain sight may fail, the mind's eye can serve to reveal the way ahead. So it's 7 and 8 that you still need to pick up.
A treasure chest!
got one. A treasure chest.
That, and there's really, I mean, I'm only in chapter 2, but there's really not that much action in this game.
A treasure chest.
It's like they're going for the whole, you know, exploration thing they had in East 8. Because even that had barriers where you had to have like a certain number of members in your survival group before you could get past them. But at least when you were exploring the place, like, you know, it was an island, so there were monsters all over the place while you were exploring. This is just a town. Like, I'm exploring and there's absolutely nothing to fight. There's been like one tiny intro tutorial dungeon and then like one raid so far, and then it's just like, oh, go out into town, explore, or go do the story thing. And I'm exploring, but like I said, the exploring isn't nearly as fun as it was in 8 because there's no monsters roaming around. Like 8 had the exploration and the combat intertwined. This one is just like flat out exploring a city and looking for. Yeah, there's been almost no action so far, and I've already been playing for almost 2 hours. Like I said, we had a very short tutorial dungeon, and then one kind of like a raid from East 8. And even that was really short. It was only a wave of enemies and then a boss, and that was it. The rest of the time has all been cutscenes and walking around the city looking for stuff. It's like I said, you had that in East 8. You were always exploring and looking for stuff, but there were monsters around. The combat and the exploration were linked together. I don't know if maybe that'll change, but right now it's just exploring for the sake of exploring. And it seems like they are trying to shoehorn in a lot of the stuff that was in East 8, like the base building, except now we're building a hideout. The whole finding... Like in 8, there was a whole thing where you were finding landmarks and everything so you could help basically map the island. In here, it's like a tourist, what do you call it, the information desk that's like, well, we've all lived here our whole lives, so we don't know the type of things that tourists would like to look at. So you're looking for landmarks that would interest tourists, like this giant fountain, like massive fountain in the middle here. That was the first one that I found. It's like, how would you not know that's something a tourist would want to go see? Like they're kind of stretching disbelief a little bit to try to shoehorn some of these things in that made sense when you're on a deserted island into a giant city. Like, all the stuff they added in Ys 8 made sense for the setting.
A treasure chest!
But yeah, even just in these first couple of hours of playing the game, I can already... It already feels like the, I guess, inspiration, you could say, that made Ys 8 like a game that everybody flocked to. Because Ys 8 really was where the... Like, that was where the series kind of got super popular. It was always really niche before that, and then 8 came out, and everybody loved 8. And it feels like they're just trying to copy everything that was in 8 in a different setting, but not quite doing it right. At least that's like my early impression of this. It doesn't feel like they tried to make everything organically fit in the way all the stuff they added in Ys 8 did. It's like, well, we had it in Ys 8, how can we put it in this game? Yeah, because they added a lot of side stuff and a lot of mechanics that were very specific to the setting of being lost on an uncharted island. And that's what I'm saying, like, they were very creative with it. They added a lot to the game specifically for that setting, whereas I'm already seeing in this game that it's like they're not really adding stuff that's specific to this setting. They're just saying, we had this in 8, how can we put it in here? I think I've explored as much as I can. So.
That is simply reprehensible!
Forgive me, sir. But, Mr. Reach, I made sure it was in the safe last night.
Check it again! This has persisted for too long. I will not allow it to damage this company's reputation!
I understand, sir.
We would like to apologize to you too, Miss Krisha. Me? You don't have to do that. I mean, not that you don't have to do anything, just that you don't have to apologize.
Damn right they're going to do something! Krisha, you worked hard to secure these sales, did you not? For one so business-minded, you do not seem to grasp the gravity of the situation, especially considering it concerns you directly.
But those sales were my...
What is Pendleton's strategy? It's to overwhelm its competitors with sheer capital leverage. I presumed you understood this, Krisha. But it seems I was wrong.
I'm sorry, sir.
Alas, I have a meeting with the man in charge of the Roman garrison now. You will assist me with checking the books later, so I expect you'll not be tardy.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I'm sorry, Carla. Keep it together. The Roman soldiers will be here soon. We should resolve this before they do. Okay, same thing. I'm terribly sorry. I should have triple-checked that it was stored securely.
Who? Do you now? Judging by your attire, I assume you're interested in taking post as a guard here. You'd be more than qualified if you can avoid being outwitted by a single measly thief. Yes, vile leeches, the lot of them. That is Pendleton's rightfully earned money. Krisha, Carla.
Yes, sir?
What can I do for you, Father?
Oh, you're the one.
An acquaintance of yours, Krisha?
Not exactly. I bumped into him on my way here.
You mustn't act so disorderly, Krisha. You'll never be a respectable member of the Pendleton Company like that.
I'm sorry.
In any case, speak to this man. Perhaps he may be of some use to us. And if not, compensate him and send him on his way. Krisha, I trust you'll handle this.
Of course, sir.
Carla, ensure nothing goes wrong while I'm gone. I leave the business in your hands.
I understand, Father. I bid you good luck.
This way, please. We can continue our discussion in the back room.
Wait, you're looking for information on Balduc Prison? So you're not here to find work, then?
No.
Oh, well... Balduc Prison is one of our most premier business partners here at Pendleton. So I'm afraid we can't just give their information away to one we've only just met. Well, you could give up asking, for starters. You're a lot bolder than I'd taken you for at first glance. Carla! But it's as Krisha says, we can't hand information like that over without reason. Be that as it may, however. Krisha, you're excused. But what about... I know what Father said, but there's nothing to be gained from you being here right now. You'll be better off helping out at the counter. Oh. Okay, I'll go do that then. That's just how we do things here at the Pendleton Company. Now then, I'll be frank with you. You heard that our company earnings had been stolen, correct? Would you be interested in helping us uncover the culprit? I'm offering you a business proposal. I know of a hidden passage that leads to the prison. Find our perpetrator, and it's yours. Believe as you will, but we at Pendleton make it a point to always fulfill our contracts. If anything, this should attest to just how preoccupied we are over this burglary. I have not a single clue as to when or how they managed to break into our vault. And neither does anyone else, it seems. Even our father has all but given up. It certainly is. Both the garrison and the knights have yet to make much progress investigating. But I figure one who managed to escape Balduc Prison might prove more capable. Well, I'd call this a fair proposal as any, wouldn't you, Adol Kristen? Just a name I've been heard floating around the wind here and there. I had an inkling you were him. You should know you're a terrible liar. That said, I wouldn't have bothered with this proposal had I planned on turning you in. So you can rest easy. We have a deal then. I appreciate your understanding. Let's get straight to business then. Your first order of business is to investigate the shanty town. the sector in the northeast as well as the subject of many a rumor lately. It seems its residents have been enjoying an odd increase in prosperity as of late. Not for the time being, no. All I want is to look into the situation. Shantytown is situated in this area. There are several routes through which you can reach it, but the western side is guarded by Roman soldiers, unpreferable for you to be sure. You may want to try taking the underpass from the agricultural district. The entrance should be around here, right across from the river. It's seldom used and mildly dangerous, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. You can use the boat on the nearby pier to get to the other bank. Just report to me once you've discovered any substantial leads. Oh, and take this before you leave. A down payment of sorts. I imagine it'll come in handy for your investigation. You can use it to buy any equipment or medicine you need. And on that note... those are medicinal ingredients. The clinic will know what to do with them. That'll be all. I look forward to hearing back from you, Adol.
Take your time looking around. Let me know if I can help. No time? Have a wonderful day.
I guess I should go on break right now. So we go ahead and go on break. I'll be back in 5, and then we'll continue with the story. Alright, I'm back. Hello there, are you a traveler? Welcome to Balduke Cathedral. We are delighted to host our devoted worshippers today as always. Mass is held both in the morning and the evening. Everyone is welcome. Furthermore, we are accepting alms from all our charitable worshippers. We accept many forms of alms. Anything helps, especially any surplus food items you may have.
Yeah.
Our worshippers show their support in many ways. However, we cannot in good faith accept anything more than from travelers. While we welcome any kind of food, we will only accept each type once. Please only donate what you have to spare, nothing more. So this is... She is the big pelican. No, wait, the pelican took fish. She is... Damn it, what was that thing? It's like the little mascot thing. Yeah, it's like a little Falcon mascot, because in 8, every time you saw it, you could feed it, like you could feed it a meal that you've cooked. And same thing, you could only give it once, and depending on how many you gave it, you got rewards. That's what she is. God, what the hell was that mascot? I mean, kind of. It's gameplay, but it's... definitely haven't reached any action yet.
Hey there. Early bird gets the worm.
Can't wait to try it out. Can't wait to try it out.
Still need something? What is it? Great, here you are. Alrighty then.
So good of you to visit. Even minor scratches should be tended to. It's all yours. You must take better care of yourself.
So we even have, we're even gonna have the same mechanic where we have to look for empty bottles, and that'll control how many heal potions we can carry.
A treasure chest!
Oh, this is... Oh, this is...
A treasure chest! A treasure chest! Yes! Got one!
Gold-stained glow of the cresting dawn, songbirds chirps, the walking trees, the Grand Loire River's majestic gleam, truly is our world abrim with delight. What's with all this, like, super highbrow, poetic graffiti?
Find everything you... What can I get for you?
And cheese?
What? Come back soon, you hear?
Yes! Got one!
Really? How did Adol survive all those shipwrecks if he can't swim?
Yeah!
Oh, your magnificence, your majesty, the king of our beloved land of Glia, not a day passes where I do not pray for the eternal prosperity of your glorious reign. What are you doing here, Crimson King? Let me guess, barriers blocking your way? Those things make it pretty tough to get around the city when you're starting out. These gifts are handy and all, but sheesh, what a cost, am I right? Well, it's no fun just telling you. Why don't you try searching around the agricultural district to start? I'd hang back to help and all, but I've got some other business to take care of. Besides, gotta conserve my strength for those Noxes. Not like we got a choice in them. Catch you later. Okay, so the treasure is... like, that's self-explanatory. It's treasure. Well, I'm guessing it has something to do either with the petals or the graffiti.
Crimson Line!
Yes! Got one!
Well, I can definitely say this. If this is the direction they're going, Ys is no longer the series for when you just want to, like, run around beating the crap out of shit. That's long gone. This is like... This is practically Trails now. This. Holy crap, you finally get to fight?
We call these creatures Lemures. Good day, Crimson King. I am not entirely certain myself, but supposedly, they have the capability of calling forth the Grimwald Nox. Normal people cannot see them. You needn't worry though, the monsters cannot hurt them. Let us deal with them now before the situation escalates.
Keep going.
It is apparent you are quite proficient.
I regret to inform you that we cannot stop here. That ship has already left the port, as it were. I will assist you in eliminating the rest. Wait, weren't there 3? I should have one more to beat. See, my apologies for assuming. We take care of the rest then. Using your power all at once should make quick work of it. It's very kind of you to say. As you can see, my body, like my name, is that of a doll. See, my circumstances differ slightly from everyone else's. Other monstrums were quite bewildered when I spoke of this to them. You, however, appear to be taking this rather calmly, Crimson King. See, that would explain it. You're quite an intriguing individual yourself. Like draws like, it would seem. That is a miasma vortex, an entryway into the Grimwald Nox. There are several methods of entering the Grimwald Nox. One such method is being summoned by force as we were before. Another involves finding an entrance and infiltrating at will. Miasma vortices are the gateways through which we do so. But perhaps a more practical approach would be better served in lieu of further explanation. Try entering the vortex yourself, Crimson King. Oh, I hit the button before I hit the water. Three ways. No, and I said that before, like, if Adol couldn't swim, how the hell did he survive all these shipwrecks? He's been shipwrecked at least 4 times before. Like, if he couldn't swim, he'd be dead. Gives. Just having a drink, too. Which one of you did this? Did you already find the entrance, Crimson King? That was fast. Well, we're on the same boat. Might as well help out. Let's just get this over. Are you ready, Crimson King? Yes, I should have known you'd be a quick learner. It'll be just as you did before. The Sphere must be intact for the Grimwald Nox to end. I will focus on channeling power to the Sphere in order to end this Nox. Till I do, your duty is to safeguard it. Before the Sphere is imbued with power, it is no more than a mere pillar. The Sphere extracts enmity from the Nox. That is why the Lemures are drawn to it. It will have failed if the Sphere is destroyed before it is filled with power. Why are they explaining to you what to do when you've already done this? Well, no, but that's it. Like, you wouldn't be, if you didn't know how to swim, you wouldn't be able to make it to the shore if your ship went down. And Adol always washes up on shore. Like, if you don't know how to swim and you're in a shipwreck, you just sink to the bottom. So Adol would not be able to survive 4 shipwrecks if he didn't know how to swim. Why is everybody acting like this is the first time they've done this?
Nigh. Stand ready. Lay waste to the malevolent, lest the night prevail. As the sentinel between the dark and light, I, Aprilis, herald the fall of this dusk.
You know, I just realized I was trying to figure out why this feels like way more of a clusterfuck than it did in 8. It's because all the enemies are using the same color palette. Like, they all just kind of blend into each other because they're all the exact same 3 colors. Whereas in 8, you know, they were individual enemies that all looked different.
Welcome in advance.
Yeah, it's like you're basically just hitting a mass of something.
Impressive.
Like, you can't even really make out what each enemy is. And in 8, you were fighting, like, a lot of different types of enemies that all looked very distinct from each other. And here, they just look like these masses of, like, neon pink, green, and flesh color. Like, all the enemies are using the exact same colors, so they just kind of blend into each other.
Standing rock. I hope you manage to keep this up.
Maybe that'll change later, but right now all the enemies just become a blob. Yeah, they seem to be trying to go, like... I don't know, I want to say they seem to be trying to go for a gothic tone, but the tone's kind of all over the place right now. You have successfully returned. Prince and King, please look closely at what is about to occur.
This is...
You understand, then? Barriers like these restrict our movement throughout the city, but by manifesting and lifting the Nox, we can remove them one by one. These miasma vortices that manifest the Nox appear after fulfilling certain objectives. Defeating Lemurs is one such objective, though undoubtedly not the only one. My apologies, but it's nearly time for me to depart, if you would excuse me. We'll meet again when next the Grimwald Nox appears. I don't know. The game isn't necessarily bad, but it definitely feels like they were trying way too hard to copy what they did in 8, and it's just not working as well. That, and they're like, I guess their success with Trails has made them think that they just need to put like tons and tons of dialogue and everything. And that's not what people were playing East for. People were playing East for the combat, you know, to beat the crap out of shit. No, I think the barriers are individual for each of them. Because, like, White Cat was able to run right into it, so apparently she's already released that barrier. So I think the barriers are something that every one of them has to individually release for themselves.
Let's take a break. Something's there.
I mean, he should, but I don't know that I would trust them to come up. I guess it probably would end up being really cheesy. I was about to say I wouldn't trust them to come up with a good line, but it probably would definitely be cheesy. Which, if it's cheesy enough, would be almost as good. Like, this is more what the game should be like. But I should have been doing this like 2 hours ago.
Yeah. Crimson Line. A treasure chest. Something's there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this is good. I'm glad we finally got to the good stuff. This is what I want from Ys.
Something's there.
But like I said, it should have been like maybe a 5-minute cutscene to get to this, not 2.5 hours.
Let's take a break.
Yeah, this looks like a boss room. Damn, how many of these things are there? It's a lot of ads.
A treasure chest!
I still think it's funny that one of like your early default healing item is raisins. So we gotta find out who their Robin Hood is. Pretty sure I already know. It's White Cat, who I'm pretty sure is Krisha.
Treasure chest!
Curse upon whomever reads this, a jinx, a hex, a pox, a plague.
Here they come!
Is there a quick recover that I'm missing out on? It feels like there should be a quick recover when you get knocked down, but I don't know what button it is.
Need something? What do you need? Something. See you later.
Yeah, that definitely sounds like a Falcom OD. What's the, what would the Falcom equivalent of methadone be? Like how they give heroin addicts methadone to get them off of it. Does this one just regenerate every time? Isn't the same place I came from. In here though. I'm sure this will probably be part of a side quest later. Oh crap. As I saw in the cutscene. Yeah, but that's the thing, like, what series could we say is, like, the opposite of Falcom? Probably have to be something that's, like, very light on story. And probably, like, pretty grim. People dying left and right type of stuff. Like, I feel like there should be things that I can grab with my stupid Nero arm. Nothing's really showing up.
Here they come.
At least they're starting to weave some fights into the actual running around towns. That's a plus. Yeah, unfortunately, most of the JRPGs are made for, like, shonen audiences. Feeling any better now, Gran? Oh yes, dear, much better. Thank you for asking. Don't thank me. Save it for the white cat. I suppose you're right. Fine. Oh, you think? What else would I be drinking this much? Came all this way to work in the Pendleton Company mines. Get this, they only use prisoners there. Why not? All that hard work for cheap. There I was, cast out on the street when suddenly this girl throws me some coin. Yeah, for nothing at that. Every last bit of it went in my two bestest buds, booze and gambling. Wonder if she's planning on swinging by with some more of that good coin again. I'd say you're kind of wasting it. Soil and water here has become polluted due to prison. Countless others have fallen ill from the same way I have. Lucky the White Cat's generosity arrived when it did. Thanks to her, Grand Gan was able to buy the medicine she needed to get better. But it's the stupid Romans' fault that it even happened at all. Pendleton's too. It's always us little people who get screwed over in the end. Perhaps those of us living in the shantytown share some responsibility too. Grateful the White Cat is aiding those of us in need, of course. But we'll never learn to help ourselves out if we let someone else coddle us, though. What are you talking about? The White Cat's doing us good here, no matter how you slice it. What are the red dots? Doesn't actually. I was about to say, did I already see that graffiti or not? But I don't think I can get up there. Traveler, never seeing any of these parts. I figured as much. The city held out until the very end back when Rom invaded Glia. When the war ended, those who revolted in hopes of autonomy were swiftly quelled. Leans who sided with Rom, like the Pendletons, started cropping up not too long after. Then that the wealth gap between us Gleans slowly became more of a chasm. Poor and needy flocked together, and now living here is no longer a choice for us. Terribly, like every other self-respecting Glean does. There's no changing it. I'm sure they know. Why else would they bring in the Hieroglyph Knights to mediate? It said it was a Pendleton company who collaborated with Rom after the war. Some were of the opinion that it's thanks to them Balduke was able to retain its rights. The equation gets a bit more complex once you take that into account.
Whoa, watch it!
Oh, that's what
Here they come.
these things. How do I get up?
You're awesome, White Cat!
You're Balduke's savior!
We can't thank you enough.
Thanks for your patience, everyone!
Whoa!
Awesome! You've all suffered under the oppression of the Roman Empire and the pollution from the mines. It's high time someone recognized that you all deserve more! Good fortune to everyone!
Look! Gold coins!
I'm gonna be rich!
I see. So their newfound wealth was the work of one of those troublemaking monstrums. The white cat, no less. I never would have guessed. Said she was tossing out gold coins, correct? It's only a thought, but... I can't say for sure just yet. Nevertheless, I am aware that the mines have caused the shantytown a good deal of injury. Justified or not, the White Cat appears to be genuinely trying to sustain its resident. Perhaps her true identity is that of a shantytown resident herself. Either that or someone well in the know about its circumstances. It was about 3 months ago when the first batch of gold went missing. The very same time the company went to inspect the shantytown's damages. But the only ones who'd gone then were Father and I, 2 members of our staff, and... sworn I'd closed that door. Will we catch Krisha in the act? I thought this was actually be a chase scene. Nope, more cutscene.
Huh? Crimson King? Have you been following me?
Crimson One! Crimson One! Crimson One!
Okay.
Crimson One! Crimson One! Crimson One! Crimson
Crimson Line! Crimson Line! Crimson Line! Crimson Line!
Why are you following me? Leave me alone already!
To the surprise of no one, White Cat is Krisha.
Huh? Oh no! Oh no, no, no! I'm not the right... This can't be happening!
I can't believe it was you!
Do you know me? You're Adol. Oh no. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I'm really, really sorry. I used the White Cat's power to steal from Pendleton's safe. I did it because... I once went to the shantytown with everyone in the company. There, I met many people. Children, the elderly, who were ill because of the mines. I realized Pendleton was to blame for more of their suffering than I had thought. I knew that I had to do something. That was when I met her, Aprilis. I decided then that I'd use the money that I made to help these people. I know that what I'm doing is wrong. When I first started, I thought everyone was happy. When there was gold, they were thankful. And they still are. But lately...
Never going back to that stupid job ever again.
Yeah, the old lady ain't getting nothing. It's going towards the booze and gambling fund. After today, I ain't got a single coin left myself, let alone for the missus.
You're a real half-wit, you know that?
What? Next time, I'll double what I've lost. Just have to send the wife a coin or two to shut her up. Oh, would it kill the White Cat to quit being such a cheapskate and cough up more coins?
You can say that again. Who else is gonna fund my retirement?
No, it's my fault. I failed to see that this would happen. I'm not doing this because I hate the Pendleton Company. I do feel that our methods can be too aggressive, and we sometimes prioritize profits way too much. But Pendleton has also been working with the Romans to help preserve the rights of the Gleans. The company has always worked in the interest of Balduc. I may not seem like it, but I am a daughter of the Pendleton family. I'll try talking to my father and my sister.
Yep. But even then, I mean, if she was giving out money to the poor people, it's probably only like a small minority that are abusing it like that. Most of them probably are just using it to live. It's kind of a flawed argument. I believe I understand the situation in its entirety now. That said, why exactly are you here for this, Krisha? Well, you see, Carla, the white cat, she's, Actually, I think I've already heard quite enough about this white cat. Huh? It's clear that she cares for the people of the shantytown, and wanted to help them. I could never blame her for that. But in the end, her crooked methods only led those residents down a crooked path. Unique as her power may be, it would seem her view of the world is yet callow and naive. I can only wonder how she plans to take responsibility after all she's done. There's no need to involve our father with this. He's a busy enough man as it is. Adol, should you see the white cat again, deliver this message on my behalf. Next time, don't go on deceiving yourself. Instead, forge your own path step by step. Excuse me, please. Perhaps so. Now then, Adol, I believe I owe you due compensation. Reneging on our agreement would be a stain on the Pendleton name, after all. Show me your map of the city, and I'll mark your passage into the prison. Balduke's Waste is carried outside the city by an ancient waterway that runs beneath it. That underground waterway is called Cloaca Maxima. So, big fish butt? Frog butt? Because like cloaca is like fish and frogs and all of them. I think birds too. Basically like their... yeah, it's their... kind of a combination of their urethra and their anus. Where they get rid of all their waste. I think. Yeah, cloaca, a common cavity at the end of the digestive tract for the release of both excretory and genital products in vertebrates and certain invertebrates. Specifically, the cloaca is present in birds, reptiles, amphibians, most fish, and monotremes. Oh, okay. So, archaically, it was also another way of saying a sewer. So basically, like, Old English was another way they said sewer, so big sewer. Right near the shantytown you were just investigating.
This is...
You can find it in the back alleys. A bit out of the way, but certainly no trouble for you. As for what you plan to do in there, I'll respect your confidentiality. Of course, though I'd be lying if I said I wasn't at least a bit curious. With that, our mutual arrangement has concluded, the first of many, no doubt. From what I know of your history, I suspect your hardships will only grow from here on. I'll be wishing you all the best. Come by and visit whenever you like.
Come take a look. How may I be of assistance? No, thank you for shopping with us.
So good of you to visit. Even minor scratches should be tended to. It's all yours. Kenneth must take better care of yourself. Yeah!
come. Crimson White! Here they come!
So much for retry, it's gone now.
Crimson White! Crimson White!
Damn. Thought maybe I could fall behind him.
They come!
What is the window on that? I can't ever... Like, those flying guys charge, I can't ever seem to get the flash guard on. That's right, right.
Here they come!
What are you doing down there?
Let's take him out!
Oh, right, I got this from having East 8 save data. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's just make Adol look super edgelord.
You looking for a fight?
Up here.
It's the monstrums.
Damn it.
Yes! Got one! A treasure chest!
All that for raisins. Let's go see if we can get...
Yeah!
I'm guessing that one we have to use White Cat's powers, because it looks like hers was literally just running up a vertical surface. So if we ever get to the point where we can switch to another character, we'll probably get that with her.
come! Let's take him out. An opening.
Where are you off to in such a hurry?
They come.
Trying to see if something will happen if I clear all of these, but it looks like they're just regenerating.
Here they come. Let's take him out. Too easy. Here they come. Take this. More wounds.
Yeah, it looks like they just keep coming back. Thought maybe I could get all of them done, but they just keep regenerating.
Please, wait! Excuse me, Adol. Are you really going to the prison?
Yeah.
In the prison? Well, would it be okay if I came with you?
Well,
Really? Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. What, Carla? Oh, just talking to myself. Okay, let's go, Adol. entrance to the waterway should be near the middle of the shantytown. The truth is, I was a little reluctant to come here. Pendleton is to blame for so many... I'm sorry. This probably isn't the time or place.
I just said that I needed her thing to be able to get it. Try for it.
We did it!
I'm having a hard time seeing your name with that color, but welcome to the stream.
How do we get there?
It's Karafuru.
What do I do?
Now where'd they all fly off to? Hey, Mr. Guy and Miss Lady. Did you see any glitter wings floating around here? Glitter wings fluttering around? Oh, you must be talking about... Sounds like butterfly. Almost. They were flutterbees. They're called that because they flutter around the place with their glitter wings. I saw 3 super pretty ones just now, but they just flew a whoop it away. I almost never see them here. I wonder if they came from another district. So pretty too. Wish I could see him again. Bet I could if I ran up real high. Whoosh, just like White Cat. Oh, and you probably shouldn't try that at home. We probably could get them with our gifts.
In that case...
Can we really, Adol? Thank you so much. Sorry to take up your time like this. I know we have other things to do. And I know this won't make up for what's happened here either. But even so, I still want to help these people out however I can. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's definitely not your TV. I see it on mine too. The whites of their eyes definitely have a red tint to them. Okay, so how do we get up to where...
Got it!
Yeah!
What do I do?
A treasure chest!
Find the gap around here you want to slide down. Is that the only time you can see the gift gauge is underneath them when you're actually using them? Yeah, well, I mean, we are in a poor section of town. I don't know how many of them would actually be willing to turn us in.
Yes! Got one! A treasure chest!
Goliath, the might of the white cat, canter up to the heavens above and become the claws that rend judgment upon the court. So they get stronger when they read graffiti about them. I had already found one that was talking about Hawk, and it did say afterward what happened. Assuming because I don't have him in my party. Not seeing any more of those butterflies. Turn in what they have. I didn't realize they were marked on the map. I was just actually seeing them.
What do I do?
Oh, it's you guys. Did you need something? Here, look what I've got. Huh? What? Flutterbees. You got these just for me? How'd you guys manage to catch them all, huh? Well... No way, you guys are friends with the white cat? Yeah, but let's keep it our little secret, okay? Thanks a bunch, you two. Oh, I know, you can have this. I found it just the other day. Oh, are you sure? Oh, yeah, here, take it. That's another potion I can carry then. Just wish I could show these to my brother. Your brother? Yeah, he's up in the prison right now. But he told me something before he went. He said the Flutterbees carry the spirits of the people who have already left us. I was thinking it might have been Mommy and Daddy stopping by to see us. That's why I wish I could show them to him too. I see. Yeah, at least I can go show them to Mr. Rom in the meantime. Thanks again, guys. See you later. You know, there's something I've heard people say before. There are those in the shantytown who steal or commit crimes, sure. But some have no choice. They do it to survive and help others do the same. Yet that's why her brother was sent to prison. It kind of puts all that I had been doing into perspective. Thanks for taking the time to do this, Adol. Let's make our way over to the prison now.
I'm just happy we could help.
Let's take him out. Crimson Block!
Oh, that was a place I had gone to earlier that didn't have anything in it. I think it is. The hell was it?
I think we can scale that wall using my gift.
Actually, I just looked at the time. Should probably go out and save. Probably they should take us to the prison. Seems we'll have a few tough customers to deal with on the way, though. Don't worry about me. I'm a Monstrum too, after all. That side, I doubt your sword can do much against hard-shelled foe like that. My fists here are a different story. Leave them to me. Circle to switch the enemy to the player character. Yep, unfortunately, this dungeon is going to have to wait till tomorrow because it's already time to quit. That'll be first thing tomorrow. But we're finally getting party members, and we actually have combat. Oh, she's the blunt damage character. Adol slash. I mean, ever since E7, that's been the way it works. You have slash, blunt, and pierce damage types. But yeah, it was a very long, slow opening, but it looks like we finally got to the point where we're getting combat, so feels a little better now. Man, that first, 2.5 hours of, nothing but cutscenes and running around the city was kinda boring, actually. Yeah, Wabon, you weren't here for that, but there actually was one scene that I really liked where they're interrogating Adol and they're asking him all these questions it was almost like a meta commentary on the stuff in the game. Like, one of the things she asked him was like you've been involved in a lot of shipwrecks, like basically insinuating that he was causing the shipwrecks. And then another one was talking about how he always ends up with all these, very powerful items by the end of every adventure, and then he always ends up losing them when they go missing. Which, before that scene even happened, I had already explained that, I have my own little canon that Adol actually has a huge debt, and after every adventure he sells off the gear to make a payment on it. But it was just funny. They had a couple of questions there where they were just pointing out all the weird little plot holes and questions between all the games. It didn't last nearly long enough, though. They just asked a couple of questions, and it was like, and then you were interrogated for the rest of the night. And I was like, no, keep it going. This is actually fun. That was actually really funny. Yeah. A little bit, they're getting a little bit too much trails into my east here. But hopefully from here on out, it'll be a little more balanced and we'll have more action combat in the game. So we'll start from the underground waterway, making our way into the prison tomorrow with White Cat, and see where it goes from there. Yeah, the other thing I was just saying is that it does kind of feel like the thing that made East 8 so great was that they came up with the setting and they decided it was going to be like an exploration game, exploring the island. And then they came up with a bunch of gameplay mechanics and things that went along with it. And it all meshed really well. And it was fun. It brought in a lot of fans. And now because 8 brought in a lot of fans, it feels like it feels like rather than coming up with new stuff to fit this new setting, they're just trying as much as they can to take the stuff from 8 and put it into this one. They've already kind of mentioned that we're going to have to build a base in the basement of that house that Adol was hiding in. We're looking for landmarks in the city for the tourist bureau. Whereas before we were doing it to map the island so that people could find their way around. You know, just little things like that. The raids, obviously, before the raids were to protect the base from a bunch of, like, the dinosaurs and shit that were attacking every once in a while. You get called back to go defend, you know, your home. And now it's protecting these columns to try and stop the Nox, whatever the hell the Nox is. They still haven't completely explained it. It's just a whole lot of, like, this stuff was in 8, so we're gonna find a way to put it into this one, rather than doing what they did for 8, which is come up with a setting and then come up with gameplay mechanics and stuff that fits the setting. So, yeah, I don't know, it just feels... It's one of those things where, like, they made something that was really popular, but I don't think they understand why it was popular, and they're just trying to recreate it. I don't think I'm not saying it's a bad game, I'm just saying that they're trying too hard to replicate 8, and in doing so, it's not as good as 8. At least not yet. But we'll continue this tomorrow. So, I guess let me go ahead and give call-outs, and then we'll end for today. So, War Panda, Wabon, Karofuru, Nami, Ragna, Rogert, Gamer, Invalid, Kirby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Thank you, Gamer, for the raid, and thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. Like I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Oh man, Key is playing Suikoden? Here, let's go jump in on him. So, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!